Kenny, what's going on? See ya. This is a super fun run with you last night. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the sub. It's too kind of you, man. Way too kind of you. We'll definitely have to get some runs going here. More than just that. Definitely, I don't know. We'll talk about it offline, but got to get those Tuesdays were like such a fun day to look forward to. So we got to definitely start running those back. All right. We are running solo tonight. And last time we ran around looking for a boat, and we're kind of in a spot where we need to find a boat. And I do have a stash with the bunker card and smoky ball. I kind of forget where I put it. So we should probably confirm we know where that is first. And then then we have some gear. And then maybe we can find a boat nearby. Should be sweet. We did lose all of our NBC because weren't able to restash that. All right, sun's going down. The sun's coming up. I think we're close to our stash, if I remember right. Oh, let me get you guys in. Sorry. Maybe it was over there. Probably went up here. Oh man, if we lost it, it's such a bummer. Mesa, what's going on, dude? How's it going today? Hope you're doing well. You were up late last night, huh? Did you keep running? I think I went to bed while you were still on. Did you run really late? I think I took a screenshot of where I stashed. I might have to pull that up here. I just want to make sure the sun's going down. We're going to lose it. Oh no, what happened? That server is so hard. I can't believe I survived after my initial wound infection thing. Alright, I'm gonna have to pull up the VOD for sure. The VOD, the screenshot. I thought I did it over there. Guess I could look at the VOD too. Seems like it was so long ago. Imagine someone's up there watching me. Freaking Little loot pinata. Are those? Do you think he like made the dinos tougher? I feel like he did. Yeah. Sun's going down. How's the editing going? I don't have any of those commands. Maybe I should set some up. That fit in there? I should probably do that, huh? Space. Am I gonna use a rope? Yeah, maybe. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Oh my LARs badly? Didn't know that. Let's get this all patched up. Yeah, Gamma's on. It's getting really dark on this server. AZ, good to see you. Good to see you. I tried to bump it up last night for viewers because I was in this tunnel. Turn it down just a little. Might be a little too strong there. Let me bump it down a little bit for you guys. See how that is. Might as well use this up. It's hard because it's like the overcast daytime. So we'll probably want it like back up at night, but it's kind of a tough time of day where it's, I keep thinking I need to make it like a middle scene, you know, where it's like when it's just like most servers would be rain. Is that bear over there? I mean, I can keep it off if you guys want. You let me know. It's just kind of dark. Yeah, I better write down. I need to just take 5 minutes to make a new scene tomorrow. Take a note here real quick. Yeah, we were playing Deadfall last night, and we went into the tunnels and didn't have any sort of light. I got separated from the crew, and I could not see a single thing. I thought it was right here. Further up. Okay, well, we got a problem here. Can't find this. I mean, maybe someone found it. Well, if that's the case, we almost still need to find a boat because we lost all of our MDC stash last time. take a look at this screenshot one more time. Trying to like figure out if I can see any. Did a really bad job. Hope you guys are all having a good Wednesday. Oh, now it's really dark. It's gone night. See how the gamma is for this. Maybe not. No, it's. Yeah, that whole run was so fun. Like after the disappointment. Yeah. That was, yeah. The next run was a bit unfortunate again, but yeah. I had a blast. All right. I'm thinking someone might have found it. Yeah, I know, it's right. Isn't that how it is? This game, it's like, you don't care. You live on forever. You do. Alright. Just gonna do a little bit of research, because it's really worth it. Yeah, I know. I've been watching Cryptic Survives the last few days, and he is absolutely going through it himself. So you got to have those lighthearted moments, you know. More rocks over here. thinking those aren't the right rocks. Might be over here. Yeah, I should pull that out and make it a little short. That'd be fun. Yeah, I don't know how much you watched, but we ran into a lot of people on boats, people on the shores. I don't think we got anyone that run, but we saw someone at the end with a lit staff in a boat, which is crazy. Game face? I don't know about that, but we'll do our best. We'll do our best. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Too kind of you. These rocks just all look so similar. Man, I did a bad job of stashing this. There it is. Okay, what is this? What shape is this? This is badly damaged. Can I clean this with a sharpening stone? Okay. No, Meso's gonna be, I think he's editing tonight. Okay, sweet. So let's make sure. What we need is in here. Chloe, good to see you, good to see you. Okay, sick. Punch card, smoky, blood bag. Alright, sorry that took us 30 minutes. We gotta take a better mental image here where this was. I remembered it was like, it was like tough to get into like that. Okay, so. Problem is there's also two, so it's like the second one over. Okay, now we gotta go find a boat in the dark. So if you come out to this point and you go just past it, it's over on your right. Okay, locked in, locked in. Locked in. Yeah, if you guys weren't here last night, we made our Dino Gang reunion. Pretty fun. Got to hang out with Kenny, Deku, Meso. We were missing Rain, but it was kind of late for him, so hopefully we'll be able to get on sooner one of these days with him. Make sure I'll get all these guys shout outs here, but make sure you're on Meso on the YouTubes. He's working on his third long form video edit. His first two have been so good. Make sure you go check him out if you haven't seen him already. the new Dino Deadfall server is pretty tough. Pretty tough. I prefer not to have to fight infected if I don't need to. Keep an eye on this scene. If it gets too dark, I can boost the gamma a bit again. Let's try to find a scope for the LAR. And I guess we could technically fish. Not technically, we could fish. Might not be the worst move. A knife now. Besides a bear, we have everything we need for the bear ghillie. I was trying to remember when the Smoky Ball didn't work. I remembered I did it on this server like a week ago. So I don't know what I did wrong this last time. Maybe it's because I was just triple carrying. Really messed up the run for Meso, too. Really let the team down that time. You did triple carrying? Well, it's because you're a legend and I'm just me. Yeah, I did it at the bottom at the helipad. Because Meso and I have done it together, and I've done it solo too. I'm thinking I just didn't throw it far enough. I think I was just too close to it. But what was silly is, much like this is now, I had space in my backpack to throw the scar in, so I really should have just done that ahead of time. Okay, I'm really hoping there's a boat here. Yeah, Ocelot. We went in and someone killed Meso on the way down. From listening to his footsteps, I think he ran out the top because you could hear a Humvee from inside that drove away. And then I made it all the way down to the bottom and collected the staff. And then I used the Smoky Ball down there, but it I think I didn't throw it far enough. So didn't get it. And then on the way back up, you can see this guy's shorts. On the way back up, someone came down, and He was just super patient, and he either knew where I was based on what he heard, or we just happened to be going the same way. Could be either one or the other. I took out my gun. Oh my gosh, I just totally botched it. Boo. Yep, really let the team down. Really let the team down there. Our lives were in vain because of me. In that moment, it seemed like it happened so fast. Hey Rachel, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Too hard on yourself? Yeah. Well, it's true. It's fine. We'll get there next time, though. I really thought I had that guy coming down. I was like, I really thought I had him. For the situation I was in, it wasn't the worst play. It probably wasn't the best, but thought I had a pretty good shot on him, so. Watching Meso's point of view, yeah, that was a bummer, because he definitely thought it was me running up behind him, like tough. Who would have thought he was just hanging out there, so. But we both died in the same room, like 2.5 hours apart, which is pretty funny. You got your Porsche goose, Rachel? Good to hear, good to hear. No, it's just, this map has been around for so long, and I don't think he's changed a lot in KMUC, so when some of these players have so much experience down there, they probably know where the noises are, so. If it wasn't so fun, I wouldn't be playing it. There's maps that, like, I don't even have any interest in playing, you know? For sure, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I would say that we're, as frustrating as it is, we're learning. I don't see a boat out there. Just hoping that. And if there isn't a boat at either one of these spots, I'm not quite sure what we do. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be negative. If this was easy, I don't think it would be, you know, as popular as it is. So. All right, do we swim over and check over there again? There is a boat spawn over by the lighthouse, but you can't see it from over here. Let's see, do I have... There's a well over there. Do I bother with cleaning a half a bottle? Rachel, do you have to paint your goose yourself, or do they come pre-painted? It's nice to hear frustration. That's good. I'm sure if you've been watching DayZ's DeerIsle streams lately, you've heard plenty of frustration. Yeah, I mean, I think part of it too is like, I don't even want to call it like, it's easy to call out someone being a like, you know, camper, but like, I don't think the guy who killed me, I don't think he was camping. I think he knew someone was down there, and he was taking his time, and he was being like, he just waited just long enough. Because if I would have waited a few more minutes, he was starting to move, and I would have had a better angle. So there are definitely people who are weasels for sure. I've heard a few stories today, unfortunately, that kind of like, you just kind of shake your head at it. But no, I think fair play to the guy who got me in came up for sure. He had his own key card. He came down. You know. Free camper. Well, the guy who was down there for you, who in my mind I'd like to think was a different guy. Maybe not, but you watched a girl lose at the end game and cried. I mean, I'd probably need a few minutes to compose myself if I'm honest. But I don't know. It's like you know, cryptic kind of died unfortunately, and his duo died pretty unfortunately, and it's just put a lot of effort into this, you know. I think when we died at the ice crypt, we had like 30 hours in on a no base building server, so you were crying, Mace. So I would have been crying if I saw that. You guys should definitely follow Cryptic. He's awesome. Him and his duo Nizzo have been putting in some serious time. And the server they're playing is going away in a little bit, so I think they're going to try to get a big run in here. Oh, we were only like 25 hours? Okay, not that bad. It wasn't that much then. Anyways, please don't hear this as whining. Map's amazing. I'm always whining? Oh man, I'm the freaking worst. I'm the worst. I've seen like 10 seconds of the end game. I don't know anything about it. So, I don't know. I'm nowhere close right now. But I have been thinking I might have to do a little bit of research if at any point I got there. Whoa, what was that? Guess I'm on a hill? Alright, Rachel, don't give too much away. I didn't even know there was an elevator. Oh, alright, come on, boat. There's gotta be a boat here. No, you're good, you're good. You didn't say anything too much. Yeah, I mean, with all this too, it's still it's still experimental. So I know a couple folks have been put in some weird situations, and that's you just know what it is going into it. Weird stuff happens. All right, I'm thinking we'll swim back the next island over and run up that coast. See if we can find a boat over there. Hey, so are you streaming later tonight? You gonna hop on? Okay. May not be the worst idea to fish. Copy, copy. I'm trying to think about how I did it last time when I did it solo. Because I definitely got to it. Also assuming I just can't, there's no boat. May not be the worst idea to wait till morning to confirm, because the boat's kind of out far on the spawn. I'm just like, I'm 90% sure last time I wasn't triple carrying. So if you just throw it and hotbar the staff, pull it right out. Good to go. The sun already coming up? That's sweet. I didn't really get anything done at night, but get away from this industrial a bit and do some fishing. I never really find boat spawns like anywhere between Alcatraz and the sandbar. Besides at the sandbar, it's a long way. This way might have better options. I do have a boat rental card. I guess we could do. We got really desperate. How binoculars do it? What is that? Is there a tower up there? I can't believe that. I also feel bad I logged out last night. I was literally sleeping in there trying to get my sleep back up, and I just hear so much gunfire. I figured you guys had it. Oh, man. I'm all alone. You guys did try to warn me. Yeah, it's true. You guys left me all alone over there. Wait, you know what? Got this frickin' thing. Digs up the worms so fast. If someone sees me from over there and shoots me, then they're a much better player than I am. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll just go to the swamp. If you go to the swamp and say Mesa's name 3 times, he'll appear. Womp womp swamp. Yep. He can't resist the swamp. One of the things I always like about DayZ is there are places on maps that don't have any meaning other than just being there. I feel like most video games, like, I'm used to, like, seeing... What's a carp doing? Oh, got some baked fat. Like, you'd always, like, go to that, find something. DayZ's like, it's just a lighthouse island. There's nothing to it. I like that a lot. We fit one more? I don't really fit one more. That house is usually pretty safe to fish at, but I wonder what the best way to go is. Is that a fire over there? Man, I need a scope so bad. Do I have a rangefinder? I do. No. Just some discolored rocks. Maybe we do this. Maybe we catch 2 more. We cook them up here. We get good and full. We can keep the other 4 for later on. wonder if they changed boat spawns away from here. I used to see them pretty regularly over here. I don't see them much anymore. Another beautiful day. Looter and Shooter. Thank you for popping over. It's good to see you. Hope we're doing well. I don't know about this channel. Meso's definitely a good watch, but the cool thing about DayZ is I feel like there's so many good content creators out there. It's very kind of you to say that. Very kind of you, thank you, man. Thinking this spot right here will be good. Haven't fished in a while. I appreciate that. I hope it's enjoyable. I appreciate all you guys hanging out over here. Be a lot of different places. It's pretty sweet. We have all this stuff that isn't getting wet in these jackets. Until you need the... Oh boy. Back up, back up. Did I leave both of those fish over there? Copy. Yeah, we're looking okay. I definitely like to find some NVGs. We're currently on the hunt for a boat. That's what we're after right now. But yeah, we got a lot of the number of the quest items, so we're kind of hunting for a boat so we can head up to Kamuk on the backside. Yellow. No, I've actually never played a server where you can build rafts. That sounds awesome. That'd be super fun to be able to do that. Have you guys seen the mod where you can put stakes? You can like build pointy sticks and put them in the ground around fires. So you don't have to, it takes longer for the stuff to cook, but you can like put them all around the fire, and then you don't have to have, you can like have your gun out. Tofu raft expansion. How does it move? Do you have like do you build a paddle? Or does it have a sail? That's so cool. Heli. I think that's the one up on the hill. I'm gonna put these guys in here. The thing is, we are just gonna get wet again because we're about to swim. Gotta do another swim here, so I'm not gonna worry too much about getting everything all dry. Once we find the boat, we'll go back and get our stash. Adam Crook. No, I don't watch Adam Crook. He's too good. I can't believe someone got a mosquito. That's so cool. It's so many parts. Was he able to like take it over and fly it around? I'm about to go watch that. It was on the air really high. I like that. Oh man. That poor guy. He didn't know what he was in for. All right, let's have a little snack here. Get our stats back up. Do I have 3 bottles? Holy moly. I don't know why I'm carrying so many. Oh, and a canteen? Alright, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. That down there. There, good to go. Alright. Mission. Find a boat, in effect. If we can find a boat, it'd also be wise of us to maybe try to find some NVGs. Last time we went down there solo, we got wrecked around a corner. I didn't see the guy until I was flopping backwards on the ground. White food. Might be smart to go by this well over here too. That ATOG would be so sweet right now. 4X, the red dot. I think we're probably within 300. That effectively looked like it just spawned in. That's when I would kill for a sport point right now. But if I had a sport point, I'd be like, I'd kill for an ATOG. No S gunplay. We need to find a like a PvP server that uses S gunplay. It'd be pretty fun. I mean, Dino Deadfall is, but I think it messed me up pretty bad, but cool. Plate, helmet. Alright, let's just bomb it in. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. What we got going on? Steam will put these guys on. mountain boots. Heli down? Yeah. I'll check it out. Take a screenshot of that. Remember that for when I get off stream. That sounds wild. There might have been someone. Oh my gosh, I almost shot there. There was that weird shuffling. There's a lot of mosquitoes. Maybe people have been like, I just never see enough parts, and I can't imagine like carrying those around to try to get down there. Maybe teams. I swear it's like 8 parts to get that thing flying. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to just be for the experience. There's no way that you're like getting away with flying that thing around. Although I guess you could like, yeah, fly it directly to the end game or fly it to your yeah, I don't know. Actually, maybe it would be really helpful. I don't know. But it's only a solo, so that's tough. All right. That door's closed. Yeah. Must have just been weird, like a weird infected thing. They get shot down easy? Yeah. That was super weird. Oh, come on. could hold that other way.
Please, if you find my notes, don't read them. Don't look at the equations. Just set the match. Burn the facility. Burn the island.
Okay. Copy that. Don't read the notes. Don't read the notes. Nothing here. No! How did I not break my leg there? I'm so... I thought I had a... I guess I didn't have any stam? Oh my goodness. I'm so freaking lucky, dude. Luckiest man on DayZ. Yep, that's my one. It's the one I got. Oh man. I didn't think I was gonna die, but I thought for sure. I thought that was it as far as one of my legs goes. Clear one in first. Of a flash, a server. assault helmet. Do I have any epoxy? Is it badly damaged? Oh man, I love that helmet. That one's damaged too. All right. Not a big deal. All right. Been eating a lot of fish, so I don't want to. I normally can drink 2 of these, but I think we'll just do. One and a half. Fill up all of our bottles. More than enough. Oh, is that one? My loot's so disorganized, I'm having a hard time finding it. Need more 308. Got excited for a moment. I thought I saw something in the water. Bathroom's open. All right. Oh. Missed the jump again. Yeah, I've heard that a few times. Ocelot, maybe you said it, but it's a good point. It's a good point. keep our eye out for more KA mags. Salient is also a great word. Bonus points. Love making this swim back. One person bumping down from Camp Eagle, cooked in the water. All I can think about is that time we had that big fight over here. We just could not hit a dang shot. Nah, there's no way you type with your knuckles with a word like salient. I'd say there's a 30% chance we get shot in the water doing this little stunt here. Oh no, I don't have my stamina to swim. Oh, this is painful. Oh, this is painful. Come on, sprint swim. Oh, this is so painful. We should have been all the way over by now. I've never been able to figure out why you eat this sometimes. Oh, server restart. Hopefully we're okay. All right, I'm gonna go get something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. sprint into the water? Okay. What do you think happens if you're underwater during a server restart? Instant death. My gosh, I did the thing I always do. I turn the heat down in my house and I get a cold drink at the same time. Or you just have a server restart and then you can start sprinting. All right, here we go. Sprint in the water. There we go. We're going to be over 3 times as fast. Next problem we're going to face is we're going to find a boat. It's not going to have a spark plug. Can't believe those boots are still pristine after that fall we had. Crossbow. Blaze. Oops. Ooh, that's sweet. Wait, is that barbed wire? Just control walking away. I don't know why we're still carrying that. Oh, we're still carrying this? I don't know. It might be smart to carry that. That's the only thing I can... Oh, wow. Realize this is all badly. It's not good. Keep her out for more repair stuff. All right, doing the coastal crawl for a boat. Any water, more food we can cook up. What color is my head torch? Red? What color is this one? Also red. Hello? Those back iridium sights are really interesting on this gun. I don't think that's a spawn spot there. Be wrong though. Do we cook here real quick? Stand in the open door. think it'd be worth it. In fact, it'd probably be worth getting all dry here. Yeah, for sure. Swamp foot? Having wet feet all day? Man. I've said this a couple times. I worked at a ski resort for a couple years in my youthful days. And in the early season, they'd have like I was obviously seasonal in the winter, but they'd have jobs for other parts of the year as well. And in the they had snowmaking in the fall, and you had to like go around the mountain in the early season. And you're like carrying water pipes around and it's like 28 to like 35, and you'd have to go in the middle of the night a lot of times. And there you couldn't really couldn't get to these places with a car, so there's like a couple different ways you would do it. But if it was towards the top, you'd take the chairlift up. So on the bottom, you'd walk. Oh man, the wet boots were like, and your wet gloves. Oh, it's so, and you're like climbing on tough terrain. You got a head torch on for a lot of times. It's at night. It's fun, like looking back on it, but there's a lot of nights that were like, oh, this is brutal, you know? Ooh, yeah, that's got to be a tough one too. Were you in a car or were you on foot? Foot and bike? Oh, yeah, so you had it all. You were out in it, in the thick of it. I don't think we'll add more sticks, but we'll just let this run out. Okay, hit pack's dry, so it is drying the stuff, that's good. Helmet's dry, sweet. Gloves are dry, boots are dry, plate's dry. Let's see, we get out of here. Penance for your sins. Well, I think we have enough stamina to at least vault now, which is huge. I do, but I'm on the like marketing side now. During the winter though, that was the best job I've ever had. I help design the terrain park, so most of my job consisted of snowboarding all day. It's gave me a pretty good job. I forgot I did have to cross over this bridge, but just go for it. Ooh, another blaze, but this time it is pristine. I wish I, wish if you drop this it would go back where it was supposed to go. Never actually caught anyone up there before, but I've seen too many people that have. Stop clearing it. More slugs. It's interesting because I see people take those. Never taken them before. Oh, I forgot there's a boat spawn here. There's a boat. There's a flippin' boat. So I've never found anyone behind the door in the shower room, but I've found people in, like, at the end of it. Because, you know, like, if this is the door here, you open it, like, you can hide behind there, not straight in front. No, I've only seen people here. Honestly, I've seen... I check it because I saw fresh spawns short about checking it. They scared an entire generation of people. Okay, I don't see any infected. What's the quickest way to get out there? Cryptic, what's up, dude? I gave you a shout out earlier. We're talking about you. Give you a YouTube shout out, but here's a Twitch one. If you guys aren't following Cryptic, he's top 10 streamer for me. Love watching his streams. He's duking it out with DeerIsle, him and his duo Nizzo. There's been some talk of a 4-man run one of these days, so tune in over there to watch some good gameplay, and who knows? Maybe one day I'll have the honor of running with the legend himself. I hope the chat wasn't too negative for you today. I was trying to think of like questions that were like not DeerIsle related to change the conversation. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Such a good watch. You got good duo chemistry over there. I'm really glad you found Zeke too. I like that whole crew. TB Dinner, Zeke, Lay Friendly Frog, Nikki. They're awesome. They're all no spark plug. They're all very. Lay Friendly Frog is the DayZ Canada. He owns that. And then Nikki's one of the admins for it. And then I think Zeke just is part of that crew. So they're super cool. I've known Zeke for a while, and it's really funny. I was running Sakal one night. Did I finish the Cherno Namalsk hybrid quest? I have not. I need to get back to that. Yeah, that's one of the DayZ Canada servers. Burnham, good to see you. Good to see you. Doing well. Thanks for stopping in. No, I need to get back to it. This is one of the funny things about DayZ. I struggle because it's always so dead, and I know I'm part of the problem. It's dead, and I'm not playing it, but. Burnham, I appreciate it. Thank you. I know I'm part of the problem for not playing it, and that's why it's dead, but it's hard to play those kind of servers, you know. I know, I have it on my list. There's a couple servers I keep meaning to play, and but I'm gonna have to give up DeerIsle. It's a tough ask, you know? Oh. play like there was no one in there. Didn't see anything. Do I have alcohol? Oh, I have... I think we gotta leave that boat and keep moving down the coast. Yeah, I'm missing Deadfall as well. I think, especially last night, made me miss it. I honestly think we got to the point, kind of almost where I'm at with DeerIsle now, where it's like too sweaty, you know? You guys are so tanky. Deadfall's such a great map. Maybe we go check. There's like some garages at the bottom of these that might have. I know. I think I've said this before, but I watch, you know, I spent years watching DayZ before I ever played it, and I never liked when streamers played Deadfall because of all that weird stuff. And I only played Deadfall. I played Dino Deadfall first before Vanilla-y, whatever you want to call it. And then from there I was like, all right, this map is pretty cool. And at the time, when I was playing it, it's gotten really popular again, which is super great to see. But at the time, it was like 20 pop. So the first couple runs we made it pretty far, just a few like other player interactions. No garages on this one, interesting. Thought they all had garages. But yeah. Somehow when you play it, it makes sense. As silly as that sounds. You get kind of like sucked into it. I don't know how to describe it other than that. Yeah, like the little recordings that are all over the map are super cool. Boy, oh boy, it's difficult to find a spark plug on this map. You know there's like one place you're not checking that has has it in it. A little military up there. Checkpoint. Skip it. Seems like the kind of place that would have a spark plug. You know what it does have, though? I haven't found a cooking pot in ages on here. Excited about that. Oh, yeah. I think you guys have all had the wrong Meek. I don't know. Somehow you're confused about which stream you're in. I think that was just a rock. That dang rock right there. If we could find a stove, that'd be cool. I just added that one in. I'm not sure about the wording on that, but oscillating. This is another spot I always check that I never find anyone at. You have a better wording? Okay. What is it? Please tell me the sport point goes on the LAR. That'd be so sweet. Come on. Come on. No. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Subscribe or else. Yep. Exactly. Does it not show it? Okay, let me take down that note real quick. Hold on. All right, I'll work on figuring that out tomorrow. Thank you, Cryptic. Appreciate the suggestion. Offer to pay. Yep. They're called Meek Bucks. You can they're redeemable in person only. Those are available on Twitch only. You have to be a Twitch subscriber to get the Fox tiers. It's 100 Fox tiers to half of a Meek buck. Oh, actually, this is where the little checkpoint is. I was wrong. All right, fella. Oh, clearing with the knife. Clearing with the knife. Is that 9 mil? All right, we're just carrying so much junk right now. What can we get rid of? Guess we're hoping that we're going to be fun like an S-Vol or something. Thank you, Cryptic. Appreciate it. I'm just looking for a boat because I don't want to run. I have the punch card and the smoky ball stashed. And then I have the handle or the hammerhead and the punch card stashed as well. But I need to find a boat. I don't really want to run with everything. Maybe I'm being a baby. I'm probably being a baby. Oh, Ari, too kind. I was just getting you a shout out too. If you guys are over on Twitch and you're not following Ari Monk, make sure you drop him a follow. He's another terrific DayZ streamer. Slim, good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Stash, you know, I've never been a stasher. I made a store once on Deadfall. It's called Meek Mart. I got a bunch of stuff, and it was ready for when Rain and Mesa rolled up. But until DayZ DeerIsle Experimental, I've never stashed before, but now it's all I think about every time I see spots. And I'm giving back-to-back shout-outs here. We had a couple of new people rolling over on Twitch. But if you... Oh, I gotta wait. I'll get you a shout-out here in a second, Eva. Give you a shout-out here. Another terrific DayZ streamer. She's been running some Winter Chinaris experiment as well, so if you want to see more of that server in action, go check her stream out. Stashing is a gateway drug. Hardcore baser, no time. Yep. Yep. Oh, man. Just say no to kids. No basing. Ooh. When did that happen? Well, got a spot open with a jig. Pretty good little find. Well, might as well. At the beginning of Cryptic's stream today, he was opening trading cards and hanging out, and I was thinking, I wish there was more DayZ like spin-off stuff. I keep joking about like having like an app that's like a DayZ game where it's like a puzzle game where you're like you get a scenario and then you try to like guess what the other player's thinking, you get I don't know what a scenario. Running away from a military base, there's a heli crash this far away, there's a town this far away, there's a well over here, you see them going this way, you take a shot at them, they scurry back. I don't know, like it has like a scenario and then you just like guess. I haven't like fully come up with a good concept of it. Anyways, but then I was watching Cryptic today and I was thinking, how cool would like a DayZ... That's not on me, I don't think. There's someone else on this island. How cool would like a DayZ trading card board game thing be, where you like all the loot is cards and you like slowly build up a kit and like move around a map? Like a turn-based PvP board game. I'm sure it'd be like really hard to come up with all the rules and everything. There's no base building on this server. Why is there code blocks? I have it. You know what I'm thinking though? Thinking whoever those wolves are on, that's a spark plug. Yeah, I don't really know how that game works in general, but something like that would be so cool for DayZ. Ari, thanks again for the resub. I appreciate it. Okay, Ari. You got it, you got it. Alright, I gotta remember that I'm not just romping around here, that I'm actually looking for someone now. I've never been to this town before. I'm scared. Probably weren't here. Oh, am I back at the coast? I think I'm back at the coast here. I'm not far from Camp Eagle. Kind of on that part of the map. I think I'm just turned around a bit. Or is that Oceanville? I think that's Oceanville. I just crossed the bridge where that blue and turquoise square is right there, right below Oceanville. What is she using that monitor for, Ari? And if you guys aren't following Eva over on Twitch, make sure you drop her a follow. There's no loot here. Just Twitch chat? Nice. That should work. It sounded more inland. Yep, we're alone today. We're all in our lonesome. That's cool, Burnham. I'm waiting for the Meso merch to hit. There's a crate down there. Might be something good in there. There's a big summer camp over here. I don't trust my friends anymore? No. No, I do. I think they don't trust me is the problem. No, I think Meso's editing tonight. Kenny is... He's kind of slowly getting back into streaming. So he's kind of off doing his own thing. And then Deku... Dude, we got flipping Fwinkies. They left me in the dark. They did leave me in the dark, but they came back for me. That'd be sweet. I know it's so kind of them to come back. I'm gonna eat all the Fwinkies. The one problem with the Fwinkies is that their boxes are so big. I know they're all good people. Come on, get in there. Can't find a scope, and we can't find a spark plug to save our life right now. Oh my gosh, I thought that infected was running at someone. Okay, if we cannot, I don't want to have that infected and white laying in the ground. I feel like it'll be easily spottable. I was pretty close to putting that gun in my mouth. That dark tunnel last night. Never felt so alone. I do believe there's 2 different wolf spawns on this island. No. How? also need to find some epoxy for this helmet. A Fwinkie and a cowboy hat, riding a Fwinkie? Seems a little risque there. It still doesn't seem like where they were, although they would have moved by now, but I want to stay on the coast. Oh, really? Fair enough. Oh. And you guys are bringing the quick wit tonight. Tell you what. Eva, how are you enjoying Azalea? Oh, Nightbot's going crazy. It's going too frequently. Oh, wait, hold on. Now you want to slow down? Now that your buddy's dead? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that it's toxic. I've had a couple good team ups on there, but in general, on DayZ, like, when I watch other people play, I hardly spend any time in any spawn towns ever. I'm very quick to like get food and a little bit of water and hit the road. So I feel like I don't deal with a lot of that stuff. Oh. Yeah, I guess I do with that too. All right, this is where I was trying to get. I was thinking they might come here from where they were with those wolves. This place is pretty ratty. There's big cliffs up there. So I thought that was someone up there, that old lady, infected. The wells are right up there. They aren't here. see any claw handers. Oh no, that's the worst. Oh, I'm sorry. Very wise infected over there. I didn't think we were close enough to have heard them at the bridge, because there's that bridge spawn. There's also like a valley over here that they spawn in pretty regularly at. But I think it was all the way over at the bridge. We cooked all that fish, right? Okay, good. Thought he was on the move. Oh, yeah. Stealth attack? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Eva, do you ever hop in any of the deathmatch servers to get like? First of all, I'm horrible at PvP, so you'd want to talk to Meso and Cryptic about good PvP skills, but I will say when I play the deathmatch servers more regularly, I definitely get much more confident. Let's see if we can get one here. Burn him. No. I'll see if I can get one here for you in town. The runners are hard to get on. Ooh, nice. Yeah, hop in there. They're good. If you play like one of the busy public ones though, make sure you turn your VoIP off. Because speaking of like things being toxic. Watch out for bear traps. Man, there's no loot. Oh, thank you. I'm just rewatching the staff death, and Meso couldn't have been clear where the guy was shooting at, and I spent like 10 minutes being like, where is he? Where is he? It's like, watching it back, he's like, dude, he's right freaking there. He's on that rock. He's right there. Look up there. It's like, it's so funny. Oh, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Making me feel so good about my gameplay tonight. All right, let's see if we can get a stealth kill. For fun. Where was that? I'll get you your $10 afterwards. And there's not a... Maybe we're following someone who also is looking for a boat. I think I might have just said that, but... Energy! What is going on? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope your mom's doing well. Hope you guys are getting to spend some time together. Some good, or I know you're spending time together, but some good time together. You been able to get any, Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, it is kind of my fault because I had a very weird schedule last week. I took Monday, Tuesday off for some work and personal stuff, and then I streamed all weekend, which I don't usually do, and I streamed a lot. So, it's definitely my fault. Wolves again? It's like the same spot. We're here at this town again on the other side. What are they howling at? I think that's the same person? Or do you think it's a different person we're on through? I'd really like to stay on the coast. I don't know where all the boat spawns are over here. And this island is so big. Maybe it is that bridge. Maybe it's people that are going over to... What's the name of this military? Whatever that 3-star military is there. People heading over there. I thought that was a person laying down. My eyes, my life flashed before my eyes. Tempting. There is some loot here, which is nice. Might be dropped. Am I out of space again? It's because I'm carrying that Fwinky box around. K133 with ammo in it. It's Mosin compensator. I wonder if that was dropped there. This little one reminds me of one of the Deadfall docks. Okay, what's over there? Fairfield. But swim might be worth it. We're good on our stats. Did see a boat. I need to remember that. We did finally see a boat, but no spark plugs yet. I'll also keep my eye out for pliers, because I want to straighten out that into rope. Oh, this is the military over here. Sure would be nice to have a scope. It should spawn in over here. There's that industrial up here we could go check for spark plugs. Yeah, those wolves couldn't have been all the way at that bridge spawn. It must have been in that valley spawn. All right. Actually, give me 37 seconds. Burnham, thank you so much for hanging out. It's a pleasure having you. Have a great sleep. We will see you tomorrow, maybe. If not, have a great weekend. Constantine, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I think that's not for me. Somebody... So there's at least one other... Is that a shot? Yeah. Meso said, "Are you going to the swamp?" And I said, "Nope." He said, "Okay." If you're not going to the swamp, no, I don't want to play. Bet we would find a scope over there. Okay, those guys are rendering in. We're in close enough. All I can think about is that poor man in there who had his pants off trying to fight that stag that we killed. Back on Schnars tomorrow? Nice. Did you already make it through the orb? Is that why you're heading up north? Or not already, did you make it through the orb? There's a heli over there. That might be where people might be going to that. Okay, so you haven't. I think you sent me the clip of that. If you guys get there, yeah. That infected just spawned in. Okay, we'll go in. I don't feel great about this, and the sun is going down. There's not going to be anything here. Going the wrong way. It's gonna like come get right on top of me at the most inopportune time. Man, what is with the barbed wire? There's seriously nothing. There's nothing here. What am I doing? Is it crazy that this red dot is zeroed at 200? That's it? I wonder whatever happened to Lena. That's such a weird run. Just have this suspicion that this is where we're gonna run into someone. We had this super long run, like the third or fourth day that Experimental was out. This lady named Lena. And after we ran with her for like 2 hours, she was like, oh, by the way, my husband's right on the server and he's playing right next to me and we're gonna meet up with him. And then he like, it's very funny. They were very businesslike and they knew what they were after. And then she said she like ran out of Zen. I was hoping there's like one of those like dynamic military crate spawns there. Man, we gotta find a spark plug. We also ran into my IRL brother, but he was having connection issues, so he dropped all of his stuff. Yeah, that guy oscillating. He took the good stuff at the heli. I forgot about that part. Good freaking memory. And I think this is a new revelation, but I had dinner with my brother about a week later. I was like, oh, I'm really sorry it didn't work out. That's such a bummer. It would have been fun. And he was like, oh, my internet came back on like 3 minutes later, and I ran back to the house. Guys were all gone. told him to just log out. Moldy. Probably over there. But man, 3 hours, 1 boat, no spectacles. It's just a boat on the beach. It's not a player, right? Yeah. We stopped playing that server. It was like, speaking of toxic servers, that one was, yeah. Yeah, I'll never run that one again. I think we tried it 2 other times. Not because of those, Lena, but very weird player interactions. You know, one thing benefit you have, Eva, that we do not have is, I feel like all the good servers are EU. And six videos, that sounds about right. Sam, what's going on? How are you? Hope school's going well for you. Lacrosse. Yes. I don't watch the ones from last year because I had no idea what I was doing and I didn't make any progress. I didn't do anything. So I had a little bit of help this time around. Scope. There's no way this goes on here, right? Be kind of cool to hold on to that. No, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about DeerIsle servers, Eva. Apologies. Blue gloves? It is my signature look. This is painful. What do I do? Gotta go like all the way back over there to the bridge. I'm gonna check this little bay. Oh, we've heard a lot of people in this area. There was a boat, I'm sure that they're taking it. Oh, we're not as far away as I thought we were. Here's the bridge. We gotta go all the way back through that town. Oh, man. I'm gonna go back this way, past the military, swim across, excuse me. And then yeah, I think the sun's gonna go down soon. So we can time it right. Swimming should be a pretty good option. Oh, that's right. You put the PvE service. We had a raid the other night from another player who was running a PvE server. Nelfie. She said she was working on PvE DeerIsle as well. Such a hard quest that even PvE is. Even PvE is like a undertaking in itself. Yeah. That is true. That is true. Now the greatest quest is just finding a boat. Or I guess the spark plug is our issue. But well, there we dip our little toe in here. Camp there. Tonk, what's going on? How are you? Good to see you over here. Hope we're doing well. I was watching Cryptic's stream tonight, and he mentioned that you stream. I didn't realize you stream. How'd it go tonight? are you with Ellen? Nice, nice. Yeah, you gotta do some other stuff just to keep your sanity, man. Command building's closed. Scrubby, what is up, dude? How was no. How was day two on PC? How was the PC Livonia experience? If you guys are over on Twitch and you're not following Scrubby, make sure you drop him a follow. He is beginning his PC DayZ journey from console. Pretty cool. Very excited for him. Dude, you got a kill. What? Yes. That's awesome, dude. Nice work. What happened? How'd you do it? The Claymore kill definitely counts, by the way. This is indeed the Popcorn Scrubby. He also has his own emote. Scrubby works with alligators. And he, if you can believe it, he named one after me. Quite the honor. Dude, the first kill's the first kill. You're off the ground now. Yep. Yep. He's just passing peaceful days, much like me. Ocelot, it was crazy. It was such a good play. He found these guys who were, I want to say it was outside Zelenogorsk. And they drove their car up to it. And he put the claymore down so that when they came back, he was ready to go, and was he ready to go? Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Terrifying. Green kit. Look at that. I thought this was a tripwire. Alright. Oh, that's right. That was so good. So good. Let's get that cleaned off. Use all this up. Try to get all these done. Also, thanks for the 3 stream streak, Scrubby. I'm glad he had a good stream. Hopefully it's not too overwhelming for you over there. No, the closest we've gotten is we had the staff lit and someone was waiting outside the exit for us. Got us, so that's the closest we've gotten. We're not pros. That's for sure. I'm trying to find a boat because I got punch card, Smokey. Man, that took that guy a long time, huh? Punch card Smokey, Hammerhead, punch card all stashed. Trying to get back up to K-Muck. Someone was waiting for me in there last time, like the first corner. We actually don't need burlap. We got a full. Let's see. The night was much closer, if I'm honest with you. Is there a heli on? Oh, it must be like a campfire spawn, huh? I think someone's there. I wonder what that signifies. Or if it signifies there's someone here at Camp Bay. Tonk, have you made it all the way through yet? Tried and failed 8 times. Well, it's tempting. I mean, it's tough, yeah. Yeah, Ocelot, that's very true. Yeah, especially like with a big map like this, when you're thinking about other things, you're trying to like strategize, so mags and bullets with all this stuff at the end, yeah. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I haven't really watched... Oh my gosh. I don't know why I went like right there. My goal was to get over that so I didn't have to go back in. Are you making it a little further every time? I know, I'm not a very good vaulter. It's not a boat down there, is it? It's just water rushing up on. Yeah. Yeah, we're no cats, that's for sure. Handgun scope at a military base. Okay, well, we definitely want to make room for these because oh, that's rough, dude. Yeah, I haven't, like I think I was mentioning earlier, I haven't seen much of it except one little part, like 15 seconds of someone playing it, so I probably should at some point maybe watch it, but we'll see. I don't think I'll ever get there, if I'm honest. I mean, yeah, this is the run? This is it? This is it? This is the life? Man, I thought the sun was going down hours ago. Yeah, someone said there's like a new like boss right when you teleport in. actually. Do this right in the middle of the door. Not a good look. You think Sean might be slightly unhinged? He's something, all right. What were we doing the other day? Oh, I think I was saying we ruined our shoes in the temple, and we were like outside fighting that guy on the ledge. KM. Got a little bit. This, can you turn this to auto? Ooh. Actually, you know what? I used this before. It's not good. But if I do use it as... will it fit in here? It will. Okay. I might regret this, but... I'm gonna take this. Ooh. Nice. Tracers. Non-tracers. Oh, we have too many worms. Let's get out of here. Wait. No way, 13 times in the head? Man, oh man. Could be me. I think someone else is here, though. This doesn't take a sight, but... Barry, thank you for the alert. Hope you have a good day at work. Your last day and you can start gaming. We only had one mag for that. The other gun as well, so... thought for sure we'd find some sort of scope for this. I think someone stashed that there. The vent is still going on over there. All right. Wasted enough time. Swim for it. Can't believe how many wolves we heard on. I mean, I guess it could have been the same group. Seems unlikely though, half an hour apart. More? I'm thinking we go to Waldoboro and we check out those little inlets that are east. There's a bunch of boat spawns there. Can't believe we didn't. Yeah, no spark plugs. One boat. It's a bummer. Oh, I just saw your note. That's a lot. Oh my gosh. Mods, can you delete that? Can you delete that comment, please? I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that. Look at that. I called the mods in. She's here. Morning, Diane. Hope we're doing well. Good to see you. So the event gone now that we're coming out here? I think it's gone. Oh, look 2 comments up. Just, you know, he's making me really reflect about myself as a person. I feel like somebody messed with John on a server one time, and he's like, that's it. Time to make a map. And all this aggression is pointed at one player. That's what I think. And we love it. They're just asking me the actual deep questions, you know? Really making me think about my life choices. Diane, what cool cars are you gonna get to drive today? Sounds exciting. Looks like the event is still here. That's cool. Looks like someone came and picked it clean, though. Picked it very clean. Alright, interesting. Interesting. So someone saw that. I guess I could have boated over. I didn't hear a, well. I wonder if they swam over? What happened there? It's disappearing, not looted. Okay. Copy, copy. So that's Fairfield. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see where we are now. The Alpha Club. guys are going to insist on bringing in as many new alphas as possible. So now the question is, what do we do during the night? Still need to find a spark plug. Oh boy. Did we scare him or did somebody else? That's awesome. How'd you like it, Diane? Very kind of you to say that, Eva. I might have startled that boar, but it seemed like I was already kind of not having a great time before that. That's great to hear, Diane. Really happy for you. Getting a new job is always hard. Tonk Tonk, thank you for the follow over on Twitch as well. I really appreciate it. Do you stream? Do you dual stream? Okay, you're just on YouTube? Okay. I'll get you a command over on YouTube. Much like Cryptic, for some reason I apologize, I didn't ask. I did not realize that you streamed. It's kind of a weird sound over to my left. No, like over this way. Okay, sweet. All right, well, I'm not too far behind the times then. It's race car day today. It kind of seems like there might be someone around. But I'll try to keep moving. I don't know, I assume that no one's going to have NVGs here. There's probably a good chance that they do. A lot of industrial over here. Chicken farm. The heck is chicken farm? Got to have spark plugs on the chicken farm, right? We're on like 8 hours of not being able to find a boat. We spent so much time last run on this server looking for a boat as well. I guess we just start making our way up to boat rental. If you have a ticket. Seen one boat in all that time. No spark plug. The dumb thing is, we're gonna be right by K-Muck. Oh, right. Right, Ocelot? Where's my flipping boat? I'm assuming there's no one in here. My hope is that they're not as geared as I am and I can just... You just get them. All right. I don't know why I thought a spark plug would spawn in there. Sure would be nice to have a pack right about now. I think I know roughly where I'm going in the night, in the dark. Tonk, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope the rest of your work goes well and make it home safe and sound. Good luck on your next attempt. You guys got this. You got it. This is the one. I think I'm lost. There's someone in that field over there? It's gotta be infected. I can see the blue coat. Concerned that I'm all turned around. Oh. Gamma's on. Yep, this is what it looks like at night. This is a bright night as well. Okay, there's that tower. Okay, we're going the right way. We're doing it. Wait, where'd the tower go? Oh, there it is. Okay, all right, we're good. I think the coast should be that way that we want to swim. And Waldoboro will be on just the other side. Hopefully we can get there before the sun starts coming up. I think I know where I'm going, but there seems to be like a tower in the distance over there. Hopefully that's across the water. I think that's an infected over there. The footsteps are weird though. Did we win? No. Can't even find a boat tonight. All right, Dan. Have a great day at work. I have an early meeting at the office tomorrow, so I started a little bit earlier tonight. I probably won't be on as late as normal. You're East Coast. I'm Pacific Coast. You're up late. You gotta get some sleep. What were you up to today? Were you working? Lacrossing? Appreciate it, Sam. I can't imagine going for that at night without MVGs. Gotta get away from here. You're a busy fella, Sam. Sounds like a good day though. Okay, I see some water up ahead. All right, I'm fairly certain this is the water we want to swim across. Hopefully it is. Montville. Still have a couple hours of, maybe 2 hours left of darkness. Montville is not on here. Okay. It's good to stay busy in life. goes nothing. We gotta test Meso's theory. Sprint in. Seems to hold up. This is kind of frustrating because even if I get all the way around, even find a boat at this point, I don't think I have it in me to go through Kmart tonight. Oh boy. It's getting bright. Sam, thanks for the 10-minute stream streak. It's very kind of you to say that. Seems like a lot to live up to. There's a lot of good content out there. Have I asked you before what other DayZ content creators you like? Swim. Let me go see if we can find like a dynamic. Well, I guess if we got a boat, what we should do is go look for subs. Maybe we could log out, buy boat rental, so we could get like a guaranteed boat next time. Oh, that's right. I think you mentioned that before. They're all good ones. What's that yellow thing there? Woods. I've really been enjoying Sour's Winter Hashima videos. Super fun watches. Yeah, they're definitely cinematic little mini movies. haven't heard. Well, I guess we've kind of been traveling a lot, but. Oh, that's nice of you to say. Well, if you ever need, I'm sure I've said this before, but if you ever have any questions, let me know. Happy to help. This place is known as John's house. I'm an expert at falling, parkour falling. Oh man. I don't know if you guys saw the ooh, that's not good. Oh man. It won't be hard. You'll just find me snacking on a bag of rice by John's house. It's where I live. Wonder why my mask got drenched that time. I've got no dang stamina. Carrying too much stuff. I thought that little roof parkour was so cool. I've done it before. Nope. Nope, nope. Oh man. This one's like a guaranteed spot. Alright. Keep looking. And to be fair, once again, we did find one. Just didn't have a spark plug in it. Oh, I think someone drove to it. I went and got in that boat there. They know. Took everything out. Interesting. Where they came from. Can't let him just get away that easy. I think they're planning on coming back. That's why they took everything with them. But they didn't think about a tire thief. Oh man. I do love videos when people bounce tires down huge hills. It's so fun.
Whoa!
Oh, that's you. That's you.
Wait, that's not you.
That's me. That's me. That's me.
Is
that you?
Is that you?
Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm sorry. This one time, I was playing Sakal with Meso, and this guy came in the house we were cooking in, and we were both trying to punch him, and he unconned me. And then I woke up, and I think Meso had switched to some of his clothes, or maybe I just wasn't paying attention. And I woke up and saw someone just standing there, just start punching. That's what you heard there. Really need to come up with some new sound alerts. Sounds like it's over at racetrack. Those guys are probably over there getting gas for their boat. Probably would be worth getting some warmer clothing now. So that it's not too bright. Man, this server is rough to find loot on. DayZ always knows. When you don't need food, you find it everywhere. Lots of saws around. What do people use saws for on non-base building servers? I need to carry a belt just so I can see if I can put that. Ooh. That wasn't very far away. I of course don't have a scope. Single shot. Maybe they're hunting. Sounded close. I don't think I would have heard it if I was at the racetrack. They better not be fox hunting. There's this like little hunting thing up here. I think, hard to know, hard to tell. Single shot is real concerning. But kind of sound like a shotgun. Maybe someone like just waiting in a building. Guess it could have been over there, I suppose. See any infected over there? Could have been over. Oh. That's totally where it was. Dead infected over there. Okay. This is like the game I was talking about earlier. You hear a shot in the distance. You come across the heli crash. There's two ways to go. Into town or across the bridge to Area 42. Which way do you think they went? They probably got swarmed. Probably had like one shot left or something. No boats anywhere around here. What the heck is that down there? Why does that thing look so weird? I think on, like, especially Chernaris, but even, like, Azalea, I feel like I'm pretty good at knowing where people are gonna go here. But DeerIsle, I can never call it right. I never get it right. It's probably one of the reasons why it's so fun. Get out there. Run both ways on this hill many times before. There's a boat in the bay. A convoy spawn over here. That'd be all time. Okay, no boat. No. Oh. What a run, what a run. Well, let's position ourselves up by the boat rental, I guess. Convoy spawn. Ocelot, thank you so much for hanging out. It was a real treat to have you over here tonight. I don't think you'll be missing much. I think probably, yeah, like I said, I have an early morning meeting earlier than normal, so I should get off a little earlier. I appreciate you have a good day with your adulting endeavors. Sure what I did wrong there, but clearly something. Let's get a little bit closer and start taking a few of these non-stags out. Sure was just light, but did someone move in the back of that? The other day I was up on this hill overwatching this. Couldn't quite get him. Nice, Diane. Diane, that emote's so good. I always like when you use that one. Okay, we're looking for... Oh, I'm just standing here. This is so bad. Their LAR mag. It would be pretty good. Let's drop those. If we could find some NVGs, that would be huge. Katana. I feel like we gotta take it, right? We'll find another shovel. Deagle mag. No NVGs. Ah, what a bummer. feel like I'm gonna regret dropping that. There's that other stag that was here. Stag flag? That's cool. I don't really want anyone else to have this. I feel like for the end game, the LAR will be so much better if we get there, obviously, but sounds good, Diane. Sounds good. So we've got 3 LAR mags now. We're not going to use that. Let's be honest. We should be realistic about what we need and what we don't need. Want to keep that in case we find like a badly damaged. Was there anything else we're going to go back for? I think we're going to see if we had like one. There's some more food over there. No scope again, which is really interesting. You can't say that. You love Fords. Okay, one last. We're gonna get killed doing this, but. There's another box of 556, we'll leave that. Another can crab. Some NBC stuff. Bucket hat. What's up here? That's where we got our LAR mag. No suppressors, unfortunately. Inventory's a mess. Still don't have a scope. I want to see how good this katana is in the wild. Get all that up there. Drop that there. Although there's a world where we do move to 556 at some point. we got 4 cans of that. Sweet. Hook and a worm. Damage knife. Damage knife. Lockpick. Let's drop that, because we're... Yeah, why are we still carrying that around? 2 lockpicks? Badly. Both badly. Kinda want to go back for that other Deagle mag. That we have space. Is it worth it? No, it's not worth it. Is it worth carrying around 2 suppressed guns? Probably not. Boots are just worn. Nice. There wasn't much clothing at that one. That one stag was stacked. It's crazy. Pan. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. If that guy looted the heli over there, then came to the racetrack, that second heli might have spawned, I think. Another heli? That's like all the way out in Area 42. Lovethien? Hope I'm pronouncing that right. Hello to you as well. Hope we're doing well. There's like the heli hour. You just hear tons of helis. Oh yeah, it's right there. is a scary one. I mean, they're all scary. What am I saying? What am I saying? Alright, so the good thing about that one is if you went in and someone started shooting at you, you do have some tree cover. Only see one up. A few up. If there's someone in those bushes just waiting too. Okay, that guy spawned in down there. That's not on me. So there's someone around. Barn doors are closed. I wonder if there is someone just waiting. He's way out there. So he's 500. Guys, so yeah. There's probably someone just in there waiting, watching. I don't see any more this way, just that one. Interesting. Thinking it's exactly what one of the guesses I had. There's someone just sitting one of these trees watching it. Man, could you imagine if that R700 had a scope? Would have been in the money. This guy's like giving us the biggest clue. Keep an eye on him. Seemed further down. None of the infected are worried at all. It's like in the... Just another single shot. It didn't sound like anything big. Guy's still there. An interesting predicament we find ourselves in here. It's snowing again? Oh boy. It is still only February after all. None of this grass will render in. Guy's still there. So the goal isn't to shoot at him from up here. The goal is to figure out where this guy is, follow him. That despawn? Or am I just out of range? That totally despawned. So there's another one there, which I think is what that shot was at. Interesting. That guy's still there. Alright, I think we get out of here for that one. It's not worth it. Could be someone living in that town, I guess. Oh, there's a heli up there. What the? Holy moly. Actually, that's one of those camp things. It's not worth it. Okay, where am I going to go for my route? I think I'm going to head down the hill. Single shots. Had to have been like, yeah. killing one last stag or something. Scary came bunker up there. Need to get another gun repair kit going. Tan backpack. We should probably try to switch this out for a green one at some point. I kind of wonder what that guy's up to. He must be other helis. Different MVGs. That's right, we gotta use this katana. Oh yeah, here's our chance. Oh, what? What? Alright, well, so far, not impressed. Although, to be fair, it doesn't say that it's a Tori Hanzo. What? This thing's horrible. I'm so mad that I dropped that pickaxe for this. Let's try again one more time. So the power attack doesn't appear to work. Weird. Well, it's real disappointing. Got our jacket all ruined. That was much more control than the sword. Who is he? Your boss, Diane? Who is he? A what? Nope. I think this guy's just gonna go to this next heli too. It's like right here, right here. How do I not see it? Right flipping here. And I kind of wait for like sound clues to think that someone's here. It should be pretty protected in here, even from a long ways away. I think this guy's gonna go for it. He's gone for 2 already. Is this ratting? I don't know what this is. Just taking her time. Still alive, yep. Yeah, there was 2 heli crashes at the racetrack, and someone was shooting at him. I think they were just shooting infected. And this one, there's one right in front of us here that we got to really quick. I kind of want to see if he's interested. So I'm just kind of sitting, waiting to see if I hear any sounds. There are a bunch of apartments on the other side, so he also could be looted up and sniper to the gills and up there already. They kind of moved like from the Area 42 side towards west, one at a time. We need like a ATOG for our LAR. Shots sounded like shotgun-y. Sounded like something aggroed over there. Yeah. Is he inside on the other side where I can't see him? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Freaking out, freaking out. Poor guy. I feel bad. Oh, I feel bad about that one. Spark plug! No way! Oh my gosh, okay. Don't care anymore. Don't even care anymore. Oh, he had 308, dude. I gotta go back. Okay, I'm gonna drop that. I gotta grab more 308. I'm gonna get killed now. I deserve it if I do. How is he shooting everything suppressed? Oh my goodness gracious. One-time stuff. Do you have 308? Oh my goodness. Drop that. Have room for this? Drop this. Drop that. Scientists, briefcase keys. Okay, we're out. Meso, thank you for giving yourself a shout out. I almost left that behind. Where did I put my other stuff? Is it over here? Oh man. That guy just couldn't resist. I knew. I feel like I, for the first time in forever, called it correctly. All right, I think let's get out of here. Finally got a proper scope. Can't believe we got a kill with that RV insight on the... There we are. He had what we needed. He had the spark plug. Crypt, were you so excited that spider meat was on the forecast? We were running Deadfall yesterday. We made it through the passage. They were en route. Probably should have gone through that guy's stuff better. Figured out what he was shooting suppressed. I didn't see a suppressor on his FAMAS. And that guy, a little surprised that he didn't have like a better gun. But it did seem like he was using a shotgun earlier, if that was indeed the same guy. All right. Oh, I dropped my RVN. Shoot. I was going to keep that. This isn't bad, though, if we need to use it up close. On the positive side, I did learn my lesson from Hashima that last time and didn't wait. Didn't wait to finish the kill until I was up close. Train spawn down there. Let's go hit that. I also was dumb in not picking up his helmet because it had a NVG. I did pick up that spark plug, right? Actually, hold on. A little worm in there. I'm gonna get in the same position that guy was in at the train here. That's not good. This isn't the smoothest operation ever. No. Does the server restart count for your server restart count for your time at the combat log? All right, give me a second. Server restart. We'll be right back. Oh, whoa! I missed the raid. What? What the heck? What are you guys doing? Kenny, you were running DeerIsle? Makey, great to see you. Energy coming over with Kenny. It's a server restart right now, so 24-hour stream. No. 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 Meso. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was about to end it all. I'm a little worried that these guys are already spawned in. I think we get out of here, right? I feel like I'm gonna get lit up here. Shifter, thanks for stopping in. We're on an EU server, yeah. Kenny, thanks again for the raid. Appreciate you stopping in. If you guys didn't already see the shout out for Kenny, make sure that you are dropping him a follow. And I do apologize, Kenny, you haven't been on lately, so I haven't set up a command for you. Grab your YouTube channel right quick. Get one of these set up for you here. Get that going for you. Well, now I feel like I got to keep running. I was gonna call it a night here so I didn't combat log, but the gang's all here. Makey, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. We just had a little encounter. It's one of the first times in recent memory I've accurately predicted where someone was gonna go. Always feels good. How'd you like DeerIsle, Kenny? I thought I saw you running. You were running Chernarus. Man, I turned the heat down at my house and I grabbed a cold beverage and now I'm freezing. Okay, we have a spark plug now for the first time in ages. Buy the boat rental. You know what the problem's gonna be now? We dropped our pickaxe for digging up our stash because we found a katana. Don't pick up a katana on this server. It's horrible. The power attack doesn't seem like it works. I tried it on 3 different infected. It just went straight through them without doing any damage. It was fun? Nice. Nice, nice. Have you played DeerIsle before? Now I've got a scope. Just stay away. That's on me. Yeah. Where did you go? What'd you get up to? Can I tell you what the server is called when I finish? Like what server I'm playing right now, Ari? Stonington to Beach military base, small. Ari, this is I'm playing a server you are very familiar with tonight, so I don't think this is one you'd want to. I'm assuming this is the one where you have your progress on. Sunday. The gang is all here. I'm gonna stop playing. We're just chatting now. Kenny's here. Kenny's back streaming. Makey's here. Yeah, I've been hopping over here a little bit just because when I've been running solo, it's really nice having the ping for 0 just has got, it seems like it's been getting worse for me. It's kind of laggy, and I get yellow chained a lot. So playing on my own, it's been good to play like a North America server. If you guys are not following Sunday, make sure you are. I put her YouTube link over in YouTube, and if you're on Twitch, drop her a follow over there as well. How you doing, Sunday? Good to see you. I don't know why I just thought it was Sunday. I thought the day was Sunday. I've been thinking this multiple times. I'm losing it. I took like it's been a fun day, interesting day. Hope you're doing well. What are you streaming today? What are you up to? I saw you were running dinos with George the other day. I was lurking a bit. How have things been? I feel like I haven't been in your stream enough recently. Car 54, Sunday is one of the best. One of my favorites. Good. All right, I'm gonna totally age myself here. So for all you youngsters, just turn away. But for you folks who are a little bit older, do you remember on MySpace how you had like your top people like on your homepage? It's like a speed dial. So you'd put like your top friends on your homepage. Could you imagine if Twitch did that? I feel like it'd be scandalous. Oh man, you could have like a music on your. You could like insert HTML to have music on your homepage when people came. Dude, I'm thinking like Tom could really help Twitch with some good marketing stuff. Kenny, you're not that old. There's no way. You're just a youngster. Sunday leaked her name on stream yesterday. Tom's the creator of MySpace. Oh, it was the best. It was just the best. Your older brother had one? Yeah. Man, just peak times. Car 54 over on YouTube says that you leaked your age yesterday. You revealed your age. All right, I'm gonna keep moving here. I don't know. He just said that he said your age on stream. I won't repeat it. Oh my goodness, we're here at boat rental? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here at all. Not one bit. All right, so the question is, yeah, Sam's been hanging out all night. I appreciate you hanging out, Sam. The question is, where's a good spot? This is for us to. We need to get a boat. Our stash is down by the crater. This has been a very weird run. We have the smoky ball and the punch card down there. I was not planning on coming here. If we just stay high, peek in. I'd imagine this is how a lot of people run this spot, though. Kind of a weird laggy mess there. Now the one thing that guy had that, oh, it's ruined. Okay, forgot to put it in the jacket. It have a duct tape. I don't think these will really render in. How far down do you folks reckon that is? Probably would have guessed a little bit less, to be honest with you. There's any boats down there? I'm thinking next time we'll use. We have a card. I wish I didn't have a meeting in the morning. It'd be sweet to grab a boat and get back up here. What else do we do? What else do I need to get tonight before we head down? I think that we have a big canteen and a pot, so we should be able to just get like a pot and a canteen of gas. Should be enough. Just isn't kind of set. I guess we need a new jacket. It's not infected down there. Let's skip this. Kenny. Kenny, have you been watching a bunch of DeerIsle? Are you a pro? Do you know where everything is? How to get there? What to do? So, let's see, we're past. Just an opening. Oh, there's Green Mountain. Okay. So, Kamuk's like right there. That's interesting. Oh, yep. Just, that's gonna be you. That's gonna be you soon, Kenny. A blood sacrifice. I'm sorry this isn't super exciting, but I'm kind of thinking I might call it, because there's not a lot else I need. I know, Makey, I'm sorry. If I didn't have this meet, I'd consider calling out of work tomorrow and not going in, but 24 hours stream. No, but next week, Soul Tech, great to see you. Next week, I think we're going to do a long either Friday or Saturday stream, so maybe. We need to do the 24-hour Dino stream. That's what we need. Next Tuesday. Kenny, you know who can tell you all about the soul sacrifice? Because it's his favorite spot on the map. He knows that part of the map. Like nobody else. It's so quiet over here. I don't think I could do a 24-hour stream. I've said this before. I think it'd be fun to run with a crew where you like take shifts, so you get like a good sleep in the middle of it, and the crew's running or something like that. I think that'd be really fun. Man, it took us so long to get a spark plug tonight. I thought for sure we would have been in and out of Kamuk tonight. Started all the way down at the crater, and we've walked all the way up here. Sunday, did you see that we played on the Dino Deadfall last night? It's open for playtest. I'm sure you saw that. I've never done the intens, like the skill tree thing. It's interesting. I was like, why can't I make a stone knife? Okay, good. Yeah, I'm glad you know it. So it is fun. And then S Gunplay is the other big one on there. So the dinosaurs seem tougher. It could be me being away from dino servers too long. But all right, I'm sorry, gang. I'm tired and I need to get a good rest. It's kind of an important meeting tomorrow. So best case scenario, I get some time off, a long time off. Worst case scenario, I get more work. Oh, man. If you are over on the YouTubes, we're still working to hit 500 so we can raid. So unfortunately, cannot raid again tonight. So I'm just going to end the stream over there. See you tomorrow. And if you are on Twitch, who can we raid?